Here we are. I don't think I'm going to bother with mines. I don't know if setting up that second fuel train or supply train was a good idea, but I'm not going to bother with mines. And then that happens. Hey, you're not done. Hey, Zaraf. Mining Industries is an interesting overhaul. So it includes alien biomes and a couple of other like explosive and frostbiters. But the big thing is that it includes missions. So you have to complete missions in order to be able to level up, in order to be able to unlock things. So there's mission types like there's a broken thing, you have to bring it pipes and gears. And then there's a mission where you get science. Red science is unlocked not through the normal craft lab, but by finding this broken lab and then repairing it, and then it pops out a droid, and you have to escort that droid back to your your crash spaceship, which is persistent. You can't pick it up. Um, and then to do research upgrades, you've got these other things. You've got to escort a car, drive a car back. Um, and so technology is gated in that way. You have to go accomplish these missions to unlock that tech. Now we added together with that um, RPG mod, which lets you level up your character based on. Ooh, that was a big attack. Level up your character based on um, how you spend your money. So hopefully you heard all of that, or you were not. Were you in an advertisement for that whole time? But that's what mining industries is. MSI. So like there is currently a mission um, to kill a big boss. So here's 59, and he's here. And so it's a massive. It's got like what 360,000. No, there's no space travel. We have to go down there and kill that big boss, and then if we do, we get some sort of unlock. And we've got another mission which is high tech. If we want beacons or if we want the rocket silo, we have to go rescue that thing, which is way out there. And our Evo is at 93%. And we don't have the best armor yet. And then I remember that one of the things about this mod is that you have to dig out your um, silo before you can construct it. This one seems to be bugged. Oh, this is persistent. Okay. So we're at the next phase now, and I've got to start figuring out where we're going to put our bigger stuff. I know Petro's going to go here because we've got oil and water. It's pretty straightforward. Copper, that's the problem. Because either I fill in this entire thing. I want to get copper and iron out of there. This thing ain't worth shit. If I put a four-way here, how far over can I put the next four-way? That's my ping. Hi, Long Boy. Morning. Turn that into a four-way. And then I can get everything I want. All right, so let's load up on rails, power poles. All right, well, what are the other things that I really, really want? Landfill. I'm not going to need fluids, so I'm going to get rid of those for now. I'm not going to need red belt. This is a purely map and mining mission. Might be worth getting mines in there. But I need to move forward on this other project. We're just gonna have to suffer the losses for a while. No, it'll get there in time. Might barely have the room for all this, right? Hey, a watch streak. Yay. Good job. There's the bot. There goes the bot. Oh, I moved out of the network. Now it's gonna take it out of here. I didn't want it to do that. That's where I wanted it to take it from. Oh, that's a really nice feature. I can switch this to a blue, and it won't take from there. Actually, I can switch it to a yellow. And then just delete them from here. Actually, one of the things I want to do is delete all of this storage so that bots don't keep coming here to drop things off. Oh, I didn't set that. All right, let's get after it here. We're gonna tell David to follow us too. Don't get in the way, David. That needs to be converted to a high-speed rail. I'm right on what I want. I can't click on David. Okay. All right, I'm gonna tell David to go home then. I thought he'd be useful here, and he's not. Whee! That's so terrible, that queuing system. So that's gonna be iron and that's gonna be copper. So let's get that laid out. That creates a bit of a problem. Right, I gotta go fix that. I don't need to wait for you. So to have a clean install here, I'm gonna need to delete what I've just done. Case after the train I just sent away and grab all of its rails. Oh, I'm out of power. It's nighttime. I don't like that it leaves those behind. Okay, so now let's see if we can get a clean print here. That's quite important to me. I should have put 2 more batteries in, taken these legs out. I don't have all that stuff though. I need to have 2 more batteries and a bunch more solar. Oh, that was very nice of you. All right, so I'm gonna turn off my bots so that they don't try and build this because they're out of power. I'm gonna put down um, input ore is iron, output plate 1 is plate, output plate 2 is steel. Fuel is going to be solid fuel, and the region is a. There you go. And then I'm going to tear out this 4-way, this 3-way that I just put down. And put the 4-way back. So this thing has got lots of robo ports. If I go get started on the power poles, and robo ports, I can put down I think I just leveled up. And then I'll go up and build this 4-way. I gave away all of my lamps and all of my. I need to go get those. Yeah, I gotta fix that. Sorry. Stack of lamps, stack of these. I'm out of rails. You're not. You're out of rails. I'm out of those. That's very bad. I thought I brought enough. You're out of rails too. Yeah. I could just run there. What else do I want? I wanted 2 more batteries. And then a bunch more solar panels. Hey, West dude. I do not have a sound effect for that. Not the train I want to take. This is. That's why I took the wrong train. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's because I got in the thing and not the thing. All right, you can just go home then, because you're not really all that helpful. You know what? I changed my mind. You can carry landfill. Changed my mind. Go straight. Here, have some rail. Have some rail. Signals. Oh, I gotta turn this off. It's working. Oh, I don't think I have steel chests on the trains anymore. I'm gonna need to add that to a train. There's a few of them on here. Okay, good. I'm gonna need all this. I need to swap one of those out for the other thing. Didn't want that to happen. Really don't want to build the belts yet until the rails are all built, but I think the rails are all built. To lay out the next one, I'm going to start by tearing out what I did already. All right, and I'll turn these off. This is copper. So I line it up with that. Now that I see it, I might not be able to do this. If it lines up with this, then I lose all of that uranium, which is not going to be popular. Have to go up and get that. We've still got 5 million. That's easy to get. That should be easy to get. Okay. Oh well. I could do that. Turn that into a high-speed three-way with it pointing down. All right, we'll do that. This is going to be a 3 then, because it's going to continue on in order to be able to get the ores. So let's turn this into a 3-way. So if I turn this into a 3-way, now first off, either way, I'm putting you near a 3-way intersection. Rather put you near here, I think. So I can always move that over. If we decide we want to push that intersection over, if it becomes a problem. All right, so that becomes a 3-way. And then Jesus, that's savage. Can I push that down any further? Wait a minute. If I do that, the problem there is how do I get all of this ore out? If I push this all the way here and all the way down there, I don't need those two roboports long term. I'm going to have to put, so my end is here. I've got to put a mining array. Got to put a mining array here. If I run it down, I run it up here and all the way in here and to here. That would create a loop. I wouldn't want that. I just run it to here, then they can deal with it. They go all the way around that. Copper is going to be a big fuck stick. So I wouldn't run it there. I guess I could run the copper down as well. Copper station here and the iron station here. How does this look again? Hey, Fennec. Yes, it does. I don't know if you noticed, we've captured some territory. So I owe you a debt of gratitude for having the foresight to go out and get this copper. Um, because I scoffed at it at first, and it turned out to be critical. That's a lot for me to handle. I mean, managing the game and setting people up with stuff and playing the game, it's a lot. I struggle. I mean, we've basically shut off base one by we took all of its resources and put them on trains because we couldn't feed base two. And we will regularly lose an entire section of the wall. We've added extra turrets and they just savage them. You know, that's not a bad idea. So if I put this smelting array here, roughly here, my connection point is going to be there. But I plan on putting oil, so the oil is going to be on the other side of it. Does this thing clobber my oil if I do that? No. So then I will take this, and this, and I'll put a copper loader here. I'll put an iron ore loader here. This will end up down here. And I will have rails. There. But then what that's going to leave me is that this lane, which is not designed to handle that kind of traffic, is going to get traffic from and iron, copper, and a bunch of other stuff. But I don't know that I'm going to mine that much. I think it'll be able to handle it. Somehow, however, we have to get mining for this uranium in here, which I did not think about, but it's going to be a 121. So it's probably going to get belted up into this area if we end up needing it all, right? I'm just making it so that I'm not clobbering it. I don't want to step on it, but I don't want to commit to owning it too. All right, so let me tear out this 3 that I just built and restore it to a nothing. And then restore that 4-way. Turn off my bots. Give you more shit. Give you all of this. All of this, this. Oh, you need a bunch of combinators? What for? I don't see why you need a bunch of combinators unless I've got them used as markers. Oh, I did that, didn't I? I guess I needed to upgrade those combinators to screen displays. I didn't do that. Oh well. Um, just in case you need those. And then you can go back. And then I will get your partner. Bring him out as far as I can because I'm gonna need him. A gopher. I stream in the evenings. I have a day job, work my 40, and then I stream for 30. How are you? That would be ideal. All right. At the very least, once again, rip all this out. Turn the bots off until I can get this set right. Okay, so there's a marker right there. That's a power pole. That looks like a good spot. Input ore is copper. Output plate is copper plate. Fuel is solid fuel. Region is A. So it turns out I didn't need all the landfill I thought I did, because I am avoiding that lake. I didn't keep any of my bots, though. That was kind of doom. I need this to go away. That sucks. That's kind of a big deal. That's interesting. The little bot dude here, he follows my assignments. When I turn off my bots, he turns off his bots. Well, this will have a few bots in it. Your future. I don't have enough of those elevated, so I'm gonna have to go back for that. Might as well give you the rest of my bots because I gotta go back. Yeah, you've got steel chests. So I'll put all this in steel chests so you don't get confused on priorities. All right, I'll be back in a little while. And I will be right back as well. No, that or that blueprint is generic. It can be used in other mods that just need a large smelting array. I designed it the way I wanted it. Thank you. Yeah, it'd be tough to figure that out on the fly programmatically. I was thinking specifically of Crestorio 2 and how you have all these materials that can be smelted. I don't know. I haven't played it in a while. What the hell happened to this water? I must have deleted it. I have been working on a design in my spare time. I'm gonna, I might pull all of this down one pile or make the whole base taller. Basically, move all of this up one, split this in half, and put a simple belt. I figured out that what I can do is I can do an augmented system. It'd be complicated as fuck with a lot of underbelts, but bots build it. Who cares? But I'll have a bus here because the comments that you and Jay were making really stung that this base doesn't work until I have Logibots. And even then, after all of this, it still needs a ton of Logibots, which is a lot of power. And I've got these belts, but I don't have room for them. But if I extend this by one power pole grid, I've got enough room to run these 9 or so belts into the main and just I can add them to the side of this and then they'll do both. I'll have belt work so that when it gets kicked off with just belts, it'll be slow and grindy and not throughput efficient. But then once the bots come on line and fill in, then I'll be able to have the best of both worlds. Is that I'll have a bot and belt, and that'll also give me the opportunity to expand science because I'll move the bus down, keep it in the middle, but it'll give me more room to make more, mainly more purple and more yellow. I might swap these so that because science military doesn't take much, I can stuff that like here, but then I can take purple and move it up here and double its size because purple's just ridiculous. All right. That was close, eh? Can I get 2 out of this, or is it just going to be the 1? No, I can get 2. All right, good. Just not gonna need them. I'm gonna add this output to this. I'm struggling on this ammo. So what this will do is take the excess red ammo that these bots are not needing and put it out into this network. Because we're making uranium ammo now, and it's just eating all the red ammo. Explosive biters are a thing. Why aren't you requesting walls? Oh, I've got so many construction requests out there that it's causing those things to not rebuild. This is epic fail. That should shut that whole network off. All right, for now, um, I'm gonna do a deletion on all of these indicators. Do I use constant combinators anywhere? Doesn't look like it. Need to update this. Don't like the light. That gets rid of quite a few missing bot requests. Blue inserters. I need a lot of. Does anybody else over there have a lot of blue insert? Oh, you've got a ton of them. You're coming with me. See what we're missing here. Station, a signal, a lot of inserters, chests, and furnaces. I gotta upgrade that design. Wait a minute. That's gonna be too many. Calculated on a iron chest, not steel. I use different chests so that I know what I need to put in. I'm not just simply spamming a bunch of shit. If I put everything in one chest, I don't know what it still needs. But if there's still something in this chest, then it does not need it. Why didn't you have any assembly twos? You're supposed to be getting loaded with assembly twos. Oh, because I should not have changed that, because it's still limited on assembly threes is the key. Silly. Back to what's missing. Still got combinators, lots of inserters, lots of furnaces, lots of other inserters. You've got no inserters, you've got some inserters. So you can go back. I could have been doing the combinators because I have them here. Furnaces. All right, go away. You were complaining about not having a... Okay, so it's somebody out of Port range is missing this signal. Go over here and see. There it was. And go back. I'm going to summon the trash train, but not for trash. Because I want it to carry the excess over to the next build. Interesting, it goes to a specific station, even though I told it station name. Those are what I need, what I'm waiting on. I critically need those, so I have to wait for it. Good. Just inserters. Okay, then. That might have been enough, then. $900 and 160. 600 there, there's 400 there, so you're plenty. So I need some blue inserters. Go away now. Get refilled. The cutting power here didn't solve the problem, so we'll put it back. It's still scanning. Those things didn't run out of juice. $414 for 400 and 150. I might need more reds. I might have taken too many out. Miscounted. Who knows? Yep. Still need more blue. I got enough. Go away. Anybody here got enough blue inserters? Got a lot of blue inserters. What are you still waiting on? Furnaces, which I don't need right now. Come back to me. NAM machine, why swap 121 242s? The larger bases I build require 242s. I've got a base 3, which is not here, but I've got some larger bases like an artillery factory. It makes artillery ammo, and it feeds a 100 wagon arty train. And destroyer capsules, which is slow, and I have to build multiples of them. So, and then if I want LDS and processors, I've got factories that can make those offsite as well as rocket fuel. So if I need to launch a bunch of rockets. And there's a thing in my blueprints called base 3, which is currently empty. I used to have an older base 3 that was a monster, and I had one for science and one for production components and one for RD, and I trimmed that one down, but still. 242s are my norm. 121s are like starter. And then when I go mega base, I go 484s. It's a small train for a mega base, but I do it as a modular fashion, so. Start tearing this apart. Give me that back too. No, I deleted you. Cool. I'll have these newer blueprints available soon. I have um I have updated quite a few of them and fixed what I think are the issues. I'm going to send you back to get reloaded. I'm going to take you off to the next build, which is here. And I will summon the other ones, who should be fully loaded. No, you're not. That's all right. Oh, fuck me. Didn't get in the train. First time playing, I guess. That's not that far. I'll run. I don't think I need any of those. I don't think I need any of that. Ah, that's close enough. Get over here. I don't think this is in Roboport range, so I have to build it myself anyhow. Okay, there I am. Need underbelts. Don't need any power poles. it's in your trash, they will take it and use it to build with. Red inserters are the current fad of need. Now you want chests. Or I sent the chest train away. Underbelts again. Ooh, I've gone up another level. Out of furnaces. Do you have furnaces? Do you have furnaces? Do you have furnaces? Do you have furnaces? No. You're the furnace train and you don't have many furnaces, but I don't need many furnaces. Really? I did this? Well, that was poorly done. Somebody's car got wrecked there, huh? Red inserters. Someday I'll standardize these trains so things are in the same place. All right, success. I need a lamp. I need one of each of those, huh? I got that, I got that, I got that. All right. I need some bots. There's one of them. There's another one. And there's a lamp in here. There it is. Good. Get in here. This will eventually get built by the bots. No, it won't. All right, we're done there. We're going to send everything back, and then we'll get started on the next set. I have to do these in a sequence so that the bots don't do stupid things and leave stuff behind. Like that idiot. He would get stuck in a no man's land with no roboport and then complain that he doesn't have a roboport. Like this idiot. Oh, good. They didn't fuck it up. Because I did. That didn't work. Tell you what, let's do this first. Anything that you can take, you can have. What I do next doesn't really have a lot of need for a lot of this. I don't think I need much landfill anymore either. All right, I'll start sending these back so they refill. And then I'm going to go off and start building some IP pipe outposts. Don't need many of these. So this is a save point. I'm going to be putting this thing, which is a petro converter, petro products, along this line. And then I'm going to pipe petro in, the oil in, or the water in. I'm going to be building a loader for iron ore, a dual loader, which is going to go right in the middle of that water. I guess I do need a lot of landfill. And then I'm going to build a dual loader for copper right here. Um, and so this is going to be the main out of all of this. I'm going to also build a dual iron loader here. And a dual iron loader here, and it's going to side load into that. So this one's going to go here and turn into that. I may build it here and give myself a little more belt room. This one will get built here and give myself a little more belt room. Those will all feed the iron. That, not enough copper. As Fennec pointed out, got screwed by the copper and land gen again. And a little bit of iron, not going to bother with that. Not going to tap into this uranium right now because it'll make it congested and then I've got to do other things. I might run the iron copper north. I think I'll do that because that'll alleviate some traffic on this route across these intersections. It'll bring other direction traffic in, but I'm okay with that. We're gonna get a raid from Pitaka. He's a great guy. I love watching. Oh yeah, I love watching him die. He's uh, he's a good player, and he's an entertaining streamer. I mean, I don't keep a lot of people's other streams open anymore. I've only got like 4 other streams open, and he's one of the ones that, yeah, if he's streaming, I'm just gonna click. So do give him a follow. He plays games I don't have the skill to play, so it's fun to watch and live vicariously through him. Plus, he has a pretty cool accent, which makes it pleasant to listen to. One of the few streamers I actually keep the audio open. I have different audio feeds. Thanks, Pataka. So if I'm going to do that, then maybe I can avoid a bit of landfill by doing that. Ooh, then I could do a cool overwater bridge, which I can't do here. They're true. They just happen to be kind. All right, so let's take this train, which is not a builder train, on here. I also just remembered that I have to build the refueling station. That usually gets built by the oil, near the oil. Let me lay that out. I frickin' forgot. I have 2 refueling stations that have to go in as part of this factory setup. One of them is a solid fuel train that feeds these furnaces. And the reason I use steel furnaces is they work as fast as electric furnaces. They're a lot cheaper. They can't be upgraded, and they need fuel. But I got to bring fuel for the trains that are reloading here, anyways, or unloading here, or I used to. And so I just kept the design. Now that there's interrupts, I don't need to send fuel there for the trains, but I still do this. And I, excuse me, have not upgraded them to rocket fuel, although I am considering doing it. Putting a small rocket fuel build here. But this needs a place near there. If I put a T-junction there, because I'm going to put this big thing down here. That's going to be a turn, and then that's going to be a turn. And I'd rather go one lower and push this farther down. Let me take a look. This Mama Monster. So it's either going to line up here. Or it's going to line up. I messed that up. Or it's going to line up here. Now, if it lines up on the second one, that's the wrong factory. No, it's the Petro factory. Okay, I had selected the wrong one last time. Petro factory is short. My idea here is that if I can push this rail farther down, I don't care about the pipe length. Although it would give me the opportunity to put an oil loader in there, which I don't really need. It'll let me have a smoother transition to a bridge type setup here instead of having to do landfill. I think I'm going to do it down here. It also gives me a bit more wiggle room for the loaders for the fuel. So that means that we're going to go down here, and then we're going to switch to a corner. And that's going to go there, and then we're going to go like that. Now, these won't all be built this way because, as I mentioned, I'm going to put this thing. Now, the Petro factory is designed to support either a 2 or a 3. If I put it here, I've got almost no oil to deal with. If I put it here, when I said 2 or 3, I meant 4-way or 3-way. Because that's why there's this long neck here, right? I'm pointing to the screen, but you can't really see it. But if I was to build a 4-way, if this design needed a 4-way, then I'd have the room to build a 4-way and the alignment. But I can get away with a 3-way, which means that this can go up here, and then I just delete the extra. I'm pretty sure I can get away with a 3-way here. So let me put a 3-way here. And then put Petro over a little closer. Yeah, but I don't want to put it closer because I want that longer neck. Because these are 242s and I don't want to run them super close. And this is region A. And then I'm going to need this more, so I'm going to take this instead. This is going to go somewhere up here, wherever the power pole alignment goes. I can actually scuff it in right here. So it's going to go about right here, probably. And if it goes about right there, then it's going to go to about right there. So then I'm going to need a corner right there. And then these are going to be power poles, but I'm going to do an elevated rail there. I've got a design for an elevated rail that might work. Let me get over there and see if I can make that layout like I want it. This guy can fly. He's just slow. I didn't want you to build that. Well, so that answers that question. He will build even if my bots are turned off. Unfortunate. This is going to go here and destroy what he just built. Nope, that's where I want it. This is iron ore, and the region is still A. I could switch it to region B, but that's not really what regions are for. If I could figure out the way in my parameters to default to A, and if anybody in chat knows how to do that, because my parameters here are value 8, right? But if there was a way in this code to say that if you don't put anything here, it just defaults to A, I'd signal A. I'd love that. Oh, these fish have been through a lot, man. Now put them back in the water, though. You can't accept all of that, so... That's a lot of fish. And then I have got ramp with signals. I need these signals, though. Oh, I can even lay this out because I've got this dude. I'm going to get spoiled with this little fucker. All right, let's redo that last one because I need this to be an up ramp. Well, gonna go into the water a little bit. You have a bunch of landfill, you little jerk. All right, so this is where the oil's going to be. I hate laying out oil. I need to put these things down. And as I sit here, I think about, I could just, because if I put, well, I have to put the fueler here. So these trains are going to come over here to get fuel. But I have two designs here. One of them is the loader for solid fuel, and it loads the train, and it's a solid fuel delivery. And in explaining to you that I needed the solid fuel, I realized I don't refuel these 242s here anymore, which I used to. So then that made me realize that I could change this, which is the loader for the 242s, to rocket fuel. Now I've got a design here that takes and makes solid fuel. As a matter of fact, I need to place this. But what I could do is I could put this here, have it spit out the solid fuel, and then do a quick little, because in my main base here, I've got a little rocket fuel. I don't need anything this big, probably only 2. Probably just this bottom part. That should provide plenty of rocket fuel for 2 trains, or for all those trains. Then it's a matter of where do I put those so that they don't interfere. I can't put the 4-way here. If I put the 4-way here, it's going to stick up like that, and then I don't have room to put a curve on it anyways, right? Because then the curve would go here, and that interferes. one of the things about these, they're extensible. If this was to run out, or if I needed to run this farther, I could just, they're tileable. I can just take this and slap another one down, and um, not with the stacker, but not only are they extensible, but if you look at the design, the ore trains are on the inside lanes, and the plate trains are on the outside lanes. So there's very much less, and they have their own stackers. There's very much less chance of collision, or uh, whatever that word is, when too many things are trying to use something, right? So congestion. I don't like that I had to be so close to this, but at the time it was the only way to ensure that I was going to have room for this. Now I moved that over, so if I was really that kind of person, I would move this whole thing over like one or two power poles. Airbus, welcome. But I'd still need to put a three-way here in order to be able to get to this ore. Yep, lots of cool redeems for audio. No, I don't have a new mic, but I do move it around sometimes. And sometimes I get really close to it and then I sound like that. I'm doing good. As you can tell, I'm kind of high energy tonight. Had a bit of a nap. I think I'm gonna try that. So this is just a simple splitter, simple split. That can probably go here because I can't fit it here. Let me double check that. Yeah, I cannot. So this is just going to be a 3-to-1, which I can put anywhere. And then I've got to put the, so we've got our main base here, which is doing fine. Our starter base has been pretty much abandoned because we needed the materials. And then we've got some walls. And the mod does include explosive biters. So walls get blowed the heck up. Alien biomes. Bob and I just killed that last night. All of this land I'm playing in right now, Jay Matcha just went out and took it all. He went and explored and he found these choke points and he was like, "We need to choke defend here." Like, whatever, man. I'm busy with this other stuff. We got a crisis and all that. And then it turns out it was fucking brilliant. And then this is Coal Island. If this mod is not familiar to you, it's Mining Space Industry 2. You get these missions that you have to go out and do to unlock things. Like if we want beacons, we have to go here and repair this thing, supply it with power, and then defense it. And the bots, or the biters, it creates a massive pollution storm right there, and the biters from all around come and attack it. Really challenging. And so let me map this out. What do we got here? We're going to be going down primarily because we're going to be going across. So it's going to look like this for the most part. As we're going down, we're going to have vertical pipe. And that vertical pipe is going to, I usually split these into 4 quadrants is what I do, but this is easy enough to do with just 2. So what I'll do is probably this, right? And then I will put a tank. Oops, I didn't want to get rid of that. I will put a tank here to indicate a local storage. And then I will put power somewhere in there, and it'll cover all those. Of course, I got to deal with the pipes, so I'll put the power in later. But that's the extent of those, and I will be taking a branch of that. Hi, Pony. I did a little building. Um, so I need to get this here, which needs oil. Oil. I think I want to put it as close as possible because I want to put 2 loaders as close as possible. They tend to be right next to each other. And I want to keep them away from intersections. But what I'll do is I'll put them right next to each other, and then I will delete this signal so that this becomes one huge intersection. Now that means that this loader can't go here, so I have fucked that up. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. This loader would go here. The fuel is solid fuel, and the region is still A. Tony, do you know much about these parameterized blueprints? I want to know if it's possible to set a default for a parameter. And then I'm going to try something outside of my ordinary. I'm going to tell this it's rocket fuel, and then I'm going to figure out how to get rocket fuel in there. So that means the only place I have to put this, and I wish that bot would stop building right now, is here. It's kind of tight. And then the other thing I did was I copied this. This is going to get me solid fuel or rocket fuel in theory. I don't much care if some of them sit there. I am tired of this playlist that doesn't do what I want. All right, so let's finish setting this up. That means that this tank Oh, you're gonna need water. I gotta pull water in. You're gonna need a lot of water. I'll pull the water from down here for all of these. Why did you not play this song? Are you broken? Your water can come from over here, though. Which one of you is water, though? Your water. Your oil is going to come from up here. Yeah, people have done some cool things with scripting, but yeah, when I look at the blueprint and I look at parameters, I've got value 8. You know how some of these have a formula here? And I'd change this to something else if I could, if it would matter, but so there may be some way to do it, but I don't know it. I'm going to go ahead and assume that I'm going to be overpiped by the time I get here. Burgers and fries. It's burgers and fries. Awesome. Like them. Yes. Unbelievable. You know what? This is better. Oh, there's water right there. Five in a row, baby. I know I'm gonna build this, so might as well just go ahead and do it. This thing does a better job than my bots. Alright, let's hold up there. That's water for that. This is the oil that's going to come in here. This is the water that's going to come in here. What, that precludes you from being able to take water? Seven. Lucky number 7. I gotta get a sound redeem for that. Oh wait, that was the oil. Herp derp. Where do I want to tie this in? I'm gonna tie it in right around here. Whatever that lines up to. Yeah, that should be fine. Wait, what am I doing? I don't want to run 2. I only wanted to run 2 out to here. Because I'm silly. Okay, I think I'm good with all of that. I think it's time to get to building. I guess that means turn on my bots. Bots are so fucking stupid. Let's grab some trains. You can come here. What have you got in you? You've got the pump jacks I need. You can come here. You can come up here. I do have to get some power up here. That works. I do need these. Pump jacks. Chests. Inserters, underbelt, this, that, the other thing. Those, them, and these. Oh, I still gotta set up all that pipe. The oil field. I'll turn my bots off before I go build all that. Can I grab those? All right, cool. And bots off. You're not happening. You're not happening. Prefer to not have a thing really close to here. I'd rather have those oddities away from the main line. I hope to have 3 or more for the gap. Like, that's not enough for me to warrant using an underpipe. And now power. I've got this little toy. Guaranteed to hit everything if I can get it lined up right. Cool. What have you got? Nothing I need right now. I'll take these though, because I'm going to need them. Nothing I need at all. I don't need these. Put all those bots in there. I'm going to need a fuck ton of chemical plants and stuff. Those have got to be on a train here somewhere. There they are. Oh, I didn't get you. Get water here. I don't think I have these pre-made or on a train. Okay. Time for the yellow chests. I don't think I have any pumps in here. I didn't run out of those. Oh, it's because I didn't have landfill. You have landfill? You don't put landfill down, do you? No, I don't have any rails. I think this builds the whole thing if I give it enough. What's over here, so at least I know. Alright, I don't need any more of this stuff. Just in case I do, now you can go away. This train that has these refineries needs to go away and come back. Because I need more refineries. I don't think I need anything else from you. I might have needed the pipe that it had. Yeah. I need a train with pipe. You'll do. Pressed into service. What don't you have? Oh, I guess I should dump some of my inventory so that you can get back to work. You're the one I really need. You've got lots of stuff I want. Yeah, I did it. Did I send my scrap train away? Oh, it's in the first lot over there. Oh. Well, this is more important. Now I'm going to need more chem plants, so you need to go away. Yep. I guess I need more tanks. I'm not used to that. I don't care. Oh, your spot is full. No tanks in there. There are some there, though. Give me those. Throw those in my trash so that they will use them. Apparently that wasn't enough tanks. You can go back. Pipe, steel chests, lamps. Never thought I'd actually need more pipe. Why do I not have lamps? I do have lamps. Fuck off. Pipe. I can make 7 pipe. All right, you come back here. I guess I gotta make displays. Don't have those on trains anywhere. So wait, am I short steel chests? Yes, I am. Who's gonna have my tanks? You do. That begs the question, why aren't you outputting it? Oh, because I need those tanks. Oh, that's more chemical plants I need. I missed those. All right, you go back. That seems misplaced. Don't need any of those. Things are happening here. You can go back and get filled up. I need the chem plants. You can get out of the way. All right, I can start deleting these roboports. Oh, I deleted all the yellow chests. I'm gonna go out and build mining outposts. I'm not gonna need those. Let's go this way. Oh, I need a coal outpost out here. That's some shit coal. Do not want to have to go get that coal. Well, I could do that as an overland bridge. That'd be kind of fun. Right now, I have to take a quick break. BRB. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna have a coal loader here. Maybe somebody will come in and build that. Turn that into a three-way. Unknown Entity 17. Thank you for the follow. That's a great name. Hopefully you're not a bot, because that would be a great name wasted on a bot. Turn that into a three-way. Did I build this? Yeah. I didn't connect this. Quite the bummer. You used to be able to shoot while you were in a train. Also, it used to be that when you shot things, they didn't leave materials, but that must be a function of this mod. I need the mining train. Let's go finish that while that train comes up. Oh, I screwed that up. How am I going to fix that? This one's easy to fix. I got to get that on the inside only without it looking stupid ugly. That kind of sucks. Looks pretty ugly, but not stupid ugly. Okay. I can get these fuel trains going. I wish you didn't leave these things behind permanently like that. So let's build some trains. Why are you complaining? Huh, I overlapped that. So these are 121s, and they're going to run on solid fuel. And this base one has solid fuel for its fuel. So I can go here, and this is a 121. Parameter 4 is the fuel, the cargo that it carries, and parameter 8 is the region it runs in. Now I'm going to turn this on so that it can't leave, just in case it does something stupid. And then I'm going to go here and I'm going to change this so that it says cargo and region. And then I'm going to mute because I'm going to sneeze. And I need steel chests for this. This is a different mining outpost. Who has steel chests? You do, but are you likely to have anything else I need? Red belt? Okay, I'll bring you. Alright, so now I need to put down a bunch of mining. This. So this is going to fill a red belt. So this, I guess I'm going to go sideways with it. Give up on a bunch of that, but oh, don't do that, you idiot. I'm not. I just want you to sit here. Anyhow, how many of these? It's 9. I don't want 9. And yeah, they're facing the right direction. So what we'll do is, because I don't want to have to deal with the 9 to something balancer, is we're going to feed this backwards. And we're going to put it into this very top one, which is looking kind of sus. And yeah, I'm thinking about putting a splitter here and here. Not these, because they're very full. I don't want you there. That'll help fill these in. All right, I've changed my mind on that now. Now, I have to put a balancer here, right? No, I don't. I already have a balancer. Right, you don't come out. Is it the long run? That's a lot of belt. Bugger. Alright, so I can get rid of all the plumbing stuff. I was like, where are the miners? Oh, I have them. And I can get rid of all the plumbing stuff. Well, that's an ugly wiggle. Too late now. Let's just piss off a bunch of people by doing that. Oh, you don't have any roboports? Thought I put them in there. Need more miners. And that's it, right? And blue inserters. We're probably on there. You're right here. Because you have the steel chests. I can control it with a Spidertron remote? Okay. Thank you. Over there. That didn't work. I don't know why I do these things. Doesn't need to be done. That's close enough. Oh, I forgot about you. Yep, you're coming to your new home. How did we already get rocket fuel in here? Who came here with rocket fuel? Oh, one of my trains was sitting there. Probably when it was built. You're not producing enough yet for this to kick off. Could start an iron ore train right now. Hey, well, let me keep these miners and then I'll send you home. I'm going to send you home. I have to send you here with no delay. I can get across. You're almost full. You are filling up with iron ore, which I did not want to have happen. Off this trash. Take all of this. All right, so that takes care of this. I've got my number one online. I don't care about copper too much. These have got to be done. Might go work on that. Go work on that coal because it holds up a lot here. I hadn't put any radar down here. I thought this blueprint had radar. Oh, you have one. Good. Just that one didn't have it. For reasons unknown. I'll leave it here. Oh, you're unloading. Oh shit. This is good. That's copper though. The iron's built, but it's not got no fuel. Yeah, they take advantage of people. I should put the other ones online then. Well, you're supposed to have your program's wrong. Oh wait, you've got an interrupt. Why did that interrupt? Why did that not apply to this other train? I just built this train. I placed it the same way I placed the other train, and it did not group. It. I went off on a tirade earlier about these interrupts and their inconsistency. I'm going to try to not get sucked into it again. And now it's got an interrupt because I put it in the group. Thought I'd do it. That's in the group. Maybe because I control clicked it to another location, it deleted it from the group rather than modify all of the group. Maybe there's some logic to it. Also, this is broken. I need to fix this. That was close. This is going to be a bit ugly compared to what I usually do, but I'm going to put the ramp all the way out in the water. But the only option I've got for that. Because I don't want to re-engineer this to be an above water thing. Why aren't you idiots building that? Oh, we don't have any landfill. This idiot has landfill, but he won't use it. Good thing I stocked up on these. Hope I can get through this. Nope. Maybe. Well, let's see. Nope. Missed it by that much. But I can do that. That's fucking hilarious. I was able to get out into the marsh water. Oh, that's what you're talking about, Pony. Yeah, that is bullshit. All right, let me mark this out. I'll ask somebody to delete that later. I should be wrapping up soon, but I'm going to play for a little while longer. Well, this is my hard edge. So if that was my hard edge, then I'm going to go one off from that hard edge. That way I use a little less landfill. Six. Nice. So I'm going to put a loader here. My loaders generally need, I really don't need two on this, but I'm going to do it just as a matter of course. Ooh, might not fit. Let me go do some exploratory work here. Yeah, it doesn't fit. I got to redo all that so I can do this. Mission failed military, huh? Guess it had a timer. So we'll turn and go down there. Try that again, huh? Does work better if I go vertical, but sound effects on this game are excellent. Sound it makes when you pick up an assembly machine, it's sort of rolling grrr, clunk. Excellent, excellent stuff. I want this guy to pick up all this stuff so that I can turn off my bots. That's maximum coverage. And that's pretty good. Now I just got to put a couple extra down. Before I build you, let me delete all the extra chunks that are going to run out before I even finish loading my first train. This is 6 again. Nice. Okay. Not that one. Not that one. All right, so if that's where that's going to be, and then I'm going to put a corner here. No, it's not going to go there. Yeah. We're going to have to go down. So these are going to push down, and then actually like this layout better than the other one. It's going to be a weak top and bottom, but it would only get me 5. I could feed this in here, but I'm not going to worry about it too much. I mean, if I feed that in there, then I get 4. This is only 3 belts total. So if I feed this into this, and then feed this into this, then I'm down to 4. And then I don't need a second balancer, and I don't have to play games. And I really kind of like that. Oops. But now things are a lot easier to balance. If I try and put it there, it's going to crowd. So it's going to have to go here. Material is coal. Region is A. Well, you don't think those payment processors want to pay aren't in on it? Who do you think's scalping them? Not the payment processor, but the company that's handling the payment for the seller. Because there's an intermediate. So they just throttle their API calls so that they can't sell as many. And they go to preferred partners, is what they're called. Which does not include you and I. You just have to wait for it. I'm waiting for the Steam machine because I want to be able to game with my brother and my son and my daughter. My brother is not very good with computers, and my sister. And I built them laptops a while ago, and we'd always have problems with TeamSpeak and driver updates. We used to play Diablo like 2 or something like that. And it was great fun. I love doing it. And they've asked me a couple times, when are we going to do that? I'm like, well, I have to build you dedicated computers. All right, so now I need to only feed which ones do I feed? This one. Only feed those 4. Because it's funny. Oh yeah, I was going to put an iron train online. Now, iron trains. Let's see if I can get this right. Iron ore train is going to go here. I don't like this version of the song. But I need to activate this so that you can't get out. Then I need to put a buffer chest. So the question is, do I use a buffer chest or a requester chest? Will bots pull from a requester chest? I don't think they will. But they will pull from a buffer chest. That didn't work. Hey, burgers. Okay, thank you for the clarification. All right, so I need 2 of those. And I have to run over and pick up these. What am I requesting? 40 and 20. The heavy lifting is done. I think I can go down to 20 on that. Yeah, I can just go over here. Let me make sure I'm not overdoing this now, because I've got too much stuff being requested. Um, I can go back to 700 on that. Go back to 100 on this. 100 on this. Actually, it's supposed to be 50. This is 100. Nobody else is turned on. Don't need you. Never heard this song from ZZ Top, and I can't say I like it. I'm thinking of tearing out this solar thing because I never build solar. Yeah, Aiden, that sounds absolute shit. Why are you doing this? Set requests. You're reading the green. Oh, because that's connected there. Well, why aren't you? Gotta click two things. Okay. I should have what I need now. Go finish this. And then I can bring the other stuff in. Yeah, I was going to ask you if you could do some thumbnail things, but I figured you've been busy. Probably should. All right, you can just go home because this is a mess now. What are you renovating? I've done lots of renovations. Well, I used to flip houses. So I know tons and tons and tons about renovating. No, I didn't want 100. I wanted 100. You're not complaining. Come here. I need a lift. You should always use the new space age machines. My engine production using blue assemblers is this rather ungainly thing, but it's producing its own plate and it produces 360 engines a minute, because that's the ratio between pipe and gears. Yeah, Aiden, that's one of the things that kind of soured me on the thing, was too much of that. It was too difficult for me to figure out how to set that up, you know? And I know I'm being whingy. I also need a coal train. I need to put this in manual mode as soon as I can. That's not what your refueling is. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, you don't have a refueling station? Oh, that's its name. Okay, I need to change that. That's a flaw. I'm going to change this to fuel. I do specify the type. I'm not going to do that. All right. So now I will redo this blueprint. Redo this blueprint. I really like to leave this vehicle fuel on here. That way I don't have to fuck with it. I don't like doing that, but I have to. All right, so you are released. You are released. Oh, you're ready for a train. And you've got a train coming. Now, one more I wanted to put down was a steel train, just in case it got built. I should have updated that blueprint. Oh, you were going to the other... That thing's gonna fail. I need to fix that. Okay, so that was the steel. Put you in manual mode, and then I can quickly update this. blueprint. All right. Hi, Aiden. Oh, Code Green. Haha. You got me this time. Thanks for the raid. I was watching you. New contents. This without that. Good. Back to automatic. All right. So the coal train's coming here. Yep. That's working. We've got plastic coming here. Sulfur. We'll get sulfuric acid once this train gets here. And there it is. We can watch that happen because it's fun to watch. So I give a shout out to Code Green, and the guy's a great programmer, and he's fun to watch because he lets you know what he's thinking. So do give him a follow. He creates a bunch of great mods. Yeah, I am a little too addicted. But I am going to wrap up soon, about half an hour or less. Now we're going to see some sulfuric acid get created, and then all of that happens. Good. We're playing Mining Space Industries with the role-playing game mod added to it. So if you've never played MSI, it gives you... It doesn't unlock everything. This right here on the screen right now is role-playing, so you get to boost your speed. Magic has random things happen when you're fighting. Inventory size is not just by armor, but also by your ability. But the other thing that it has is missions. And missions block technology, and they block research. So if I want effect transmission, I have to go repair this piece of the spaceship, which, as you can see, is a little far away. As you progress, it puts them farther and farther away. And when you start activating it, it generates a ton of pollution and it activates all the biters. Now, this also has explosive biters and frost biters in it. So it's quite the experience. We've had to go with a more stronger defense than I normally go with, and we don't have lasers yet. That's true, Pony. Well, you should be. I mean, you're denied some fun, entertainment, and some joy. Right? So there's good reason for you to be upset. I have a version of this which is chock full of lasers inside of here in order to be able to fight the explosive biters so that they don't completely wipe everything out. All right, so the fluid thing, oil processing is done. Copper is built, but there's no copper outpost. I'm going to build this into a copper outpost. Iron is running. So the iron builder is running, although I don't have a lot of fuel in there. This doesn't make a lot of fuel very quickly because we don't use a lot of fuel very quickly. So it will eventually catch up. So there's 3 trains here because sometimes they go a long distance with my layouts. I will put more iron here and then feed that into this T-junction and into a T-junction along here somewhere in this quad junction. This line here is going to come pick up that copper, and that's where we're going to go next. So let me get in my, I have a lot of rail, so I don't need that. I have some miners. I want to get my mining outpost train is what I want to take with me. And that little guy will follow me. He's part of the mod. So we're going to go up here and we're going to continue on. So I highly recommend this mod. I'm I'm not I'm not entirely certain. This is right up there with K2. Factorio 2 was the best overhaul mod I played. Um, this one's a different set of challenges, different direction. I would have to do it solo to decide on that. I wouldn't want to do K2 solo simply because I'm too anal about how things get built. And K2 was a real challenge for me to just use 1-2-1 trains and then basically shut off one of the wagons. Because they were just, you had to build so many things, so many places out there. It just created so much spaghetti. Trying to do that with a bunch of competing mindsets would not be fun. I mean, I really appreciate, and I'm a huge fan of so many of the guys who build with me, but um, it's a real challenge for me to keep my positive mindset, which is not really. When my thoughts are challenged, my ego is a big deal for me, and so doing something like K2 is a team effort where everything's just going to be cobbled together and sort of slapped around. Oh man, I don't know if I could emotionally handle all of that abuse that the ego would take from having all of these challenges of multiple people building things differently. Because I'm a bit of a control freak. So I don't think I could do K2 multiplayer. This, well, this has worked out really well in multiplayer because some people can go off and do the missions. The role-playing game part of it lets you get through the grind and gives you a bonus. It helps offset the fact that you don't have some of that technology that you advanced tech, like armor and stuff for faster legs and stuff, because you can just make yourself run faster with the RPG, and that's very, very good. It helps. It helps in quite a few ways. And so guys are out, going off doing missions and stuff, and having a good old time while I'm trying to set up the base. As long as the interrupts don't fuck me, which they always seem to do. Um, then I can set things up and get them running. We needed to get nuclear, and it was quite a challenge to go out and set up a base around a little outpost. Bob and Pony did a fantastic job of building a mini fort around the thing we needed to fix, and then the biters came. Pony and I have failed a bunch of missions because we didn't realize just how savage the biters would be. If I was to do this again, I'd consider doing it as a soft death world, because even though the biters are a challenge, I think we could handle more. Maybe add in a little bit of extra equipment to deal with it. Other mods. All right, so this is my primary here. Turn off my bots and start mapping things out here. After I get this copper online, I'm going to call it a night. There's some nasty biters out this way, man. I got that red stuff. It just destroys and destroys and destroys. It lingers. Acid slows you down and lingers. This red stuff burns stuff and it lingers from the explosive biters. Yeah, that's north. Okay. So that's as far down as that's going to go. Debating how far over I want to go to capture that other stuff. That's 7. Good. You don't have anything. You're pissing me off by placing all that stuff. Nah, you're just going to run out. I don't care. You're going to run out. Off. You're going to run out. Fuck off. You're going to run out. Fuck off. Although I may regret that because I'm going to do this as a 6. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this one and roll it backwards. Might as well evenly spread that out. You can fuck off. Nope. 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 Because copper is such a shit show. Yeah, that'll just overload that side, which is what I want. But you have no power. You have no power here. Now, again, because copper is such a shit show, I'm kind of required to do this. I won't need that one or that one. They're covered by the other one, so I'm not going to put those there. I'm going to ignore that one. And again, I'm going to do stupid things. You let me place it, but won't let me pick it up. Okay. What do we got now? We got 6. Okay. So we're going to put a train here. And we're going to load it up. I don't think those other 2 are going to be worth a squat. So this 6 is not going to be a whole lot, but this is going to be a double loader just because that's what my norm is nowadays. Probably going to have to do some landfill, but it's going to go right about here. I'll put that as a corner. And then probably 1 straight away. Just so I have visibility on my screen with it. See, if I go here, if I go to the next one, I jam it in too far. So it's going to have to go here. And look at that, no landfill hardly. Material is copper, region is a... You're a jerk. How much can I get away with on these? It looks like I'd be better off going vertical with this. Power flickering still. You're worthless, you're worthless. You're not worthless, unfortunately. You're worthless. I don't need to do all that. Need you. Don't need you. Need you. Don't need you. Need you. You'll get everything. You'll get everything. I'm not going to worry about those three. I need to build these before this will tell me. Yep. I'm out of water. All right, so how many belts will you get? 1.5 belts. Interesting. So that, combined with this, is what I'm going to call 2 belts. So I'm going to send all of this to the first 6. So whatever comes out of that other one to the south, I'll just merge it into this, and it'll be a shit show, and I won't care. This needs to be updated to remove that. And because I changed it, I should change the date. And because I changed that, I should change this date. I know to update them. Now I want to get this rail built. Moist, unfortunate, but we'll put the fish back in the water. Because we're going to use this to run power down here too. I don't like bundling those with other things, so I'm not going to do that. And by bundling with other things, it means I don't like that I would run the copper off of the iron's power, because then it puts me in a situation where if one runs out and I tear it out and I accidentally disable the other, I'd be unhappy with myself. And then I'm out of miners. And I would just build these last 13, 12, which I could probably do. But I've still got to get miners for this. So I'm just going to request a train to bring those to me as soon as I finish these tracks. I gotta finish these rails first. Damn it. I don't have a repair pack either. I'm out of landfill. Give me that. Wish there was a way to turn off that thing's auto build feature. Let it be a warehouse. Let's see. Oh, you are the train that brings me the miners. Well, that's a fuck deal. Got any more of them blue inserters? Terrible version of that song, sorry. Alright, so I guess we're going back to base, because we need some miners. But while we're on our way, we will see about setting up power for this. And bam, power. And then this, because we've got some stuff already, we're going to go around this. We're going to leave room for a balancer here. Let's map this out. This one we're going to send sideways. You can go. It's gonna all fuck off. You can fuck off. I don't think you're gonna get me anything. So these are all on this side, and these are all on that side. That will give me a nice smooth one. And I can't tell you how many it is, but it's 49, which is one belt. So technically I'm going to be overbuilding this thing. Let's keep it all on this side. That's 15, which is a belt. Okay, so how many is 49? Let's get 49 in here. There's 50. 50 is one belt. Okay, so this is only one belt. Now there's a good Jimi Hendrix song with a good version of it. Blueprints 3 to 1. Downgrade this by hitting Alt-U for the upgrade planner and then right-click drag. I don't need to make another blueprint. Alright, so this one, or an upgrade planner. This is 1.52, so I'm going to balance these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's unfortunate. We're going to go 5 to 2. This is going to be an ugly motherfucking balancer, that's for damn sure. And we're going to change this because I don't like doing this. I don't think I'm going to be able to unpack that without making it even worse, so we're just going to keep it. So it's a 5 to 2. Actually, yeah. Ugh. Hey, Jason. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I knew that it had been hacked. Um, Aiden came in and warned people. Sorry that you've been a victim of it as well. Why didn't I send this train back so that it could get reloaded while I was waiting? Yeah, yeah. Thank you, though. That's the good thing to do. Good man. Hope you recover. All right, let me grab this train. It should be full. Bring it out here. That's cool. Yeah, ooh, that's nasty. Mass bannings. You would think Discord would have something in there to prevent that, you know? Like max ban of 10 per day, or a limit on how many bans you can do. If the account is more than like a month old or something, you know? But, Discord's trying to get an IPO going, so they're not probably concerned with us. Well, this is dumb to do, but I'm going to do it anyways because it just pisses me off that it's this way. Ooh. You're only supposed to be putting out half a belt, and yet that's happening, huh? That's weird. And there's the train. Not a very good Janis Joplin song. Happier with that. Working as intended. You can have all this back. You can have all this back. I'm going to leave that. I'm going to get in this train and tell this train to go home. And then we're going to put down 2 copper trains. Wrong copper train. You'll figure it out, buddy. Hey, Code Green, if you're still here, do you know if there's a way to put a excuse me, no, default in the blueprint? For example, this blueprint here that made this, it has parameters, region 8. I would love to have it that if I don't put anything, it doesn't put an 8, but it actually puts a value of like A. I'm not sure I want that, but I'm thinking about it. What? Yeah. Then I need another one, which we will just put down here. Why did that not prompt me? Now I need one of these. I need to block it so it doesn't leave. Then I put it in manual. Delete its fueler, and I add this fueler. And I still delete that. And then I get a new blueprint of it. Turn that off. Go like that, go like that. Turn that back off. Put you to automatic. Yeah, nobody's accepting copper at this time. And you go home. But I do want you to empty out your inventory. You are not that helpful. All right, so I accomplished more than I thought I would today, which is fantastic. Got the fluid system online. Why are you here? $2.4K. Oh, because this is coal and I've got this set for the wrong one. This shouldn't be 46K, it should be 23,000. Because that's all you can hold. Alright, that'll take care of itself now. I've got to decrease that. I think this one might be wrong as well. Because it's not going to hold 16 and 32. It's 8 and 16. Because this stacks to 50. All right, so fixes that. This is yeah, because nobody's gonna come to you wanting full load. I think I wanted one more of these, and I just never put it up there. Or I only wanted 2 trains here because I only have 2 of these smelting arrays. That's right, I built one too many. All right, let me take one of these out of commission. All right. I was considering putting landmines in those things, but I don't think I'm losing enough to make it worthwhile. Oh, another example of where I screwed up and didn't put power there. But I am thinking of putting mines in here, in this space. I would have to change the train. I can't fit them into this train. There's just no unloader that I can do. So I'd have to put them on this train. You don't belong here. Be back here. I've obviously got room on this train to put a lot of things. Mines were not my intent, but these are supposed to be lasers. These 4 and these 4 are supposed to be lasers. Although I'm now thinking maybe I don't put lasers all the way forward like that because the ammo is doing a little bit better job, a little bit faster. So maybe only half of these become lasers and then the other half become mines. But it is 11 o'clock. I do need to wrap up. Take a train ride real quick and then I'll wrap out. Yeah, grayed out. BRB. All right, Pony. Have a good sleep. I'm about to go to sleep myself, and I forgot I was supposed to turn something off. I've got a coal thing somewhere that I was. Oh, oh, it was that. Okay. It wasn't coal, it was this. Terrible song. Get a bunch of this out of here so that I can get the rest of this mined out. So the stone here, and that's it. Well, this whole thing's eventually going to go away. So yeah, I'm going to put landmines in those little center sections so that bots or biters die to them. And then I'm going to upgrade the supply trains to nuclear ammo, but I'm not producing enough red ammo to support that. But I guess I am now. Yeah, there is no destination for you right now, buddy. Just like the steel one that is sitting not here. Why are you sitting here? You're full. You're not full. I was assured by the brightest of people that this. Oh, it's because I don't have fuel. Because this doesn't produce enough yet. Or still. I might need to crank this up. Didn't anticipate that. All right, so that is all the foundation we need for our next big phase. On Friday, my last day before a quick trip, we're going to research this thing. Frost artifact chemical process. No idea what it does or how it works. Um, it's going to produce frost blend oil to oil, which creates light oil, which I don't care about. Creates frost alien frost extract and alien frost artifact and water. I'll have to figure out that. Probably just give it to Jay to figure out. But then we can get frost modular armor, whatever that does, and frost power armor, and maybe frost warfare. MSI rocket delivery requests. Team was hired. Purpose you have to deliver each of these heavy cargoes on a rocket. Research this technology to reveal what MSI is expecting to be delivered. Oh, cool. Sniper explosive ammo. Would have been nice to get the sniper rifle in the first place. Yeah, we got our other sniper rifle though. So lots to do. And then there's of course the missions. These barely made it in here, so it's the spitters that are a problem. But I guess they did make it in there kind of far, but that's an old one. Hardy would help with this a lot because it would just keep them pushed back. Because we are polluting. And they grow quickly. Now that one got all the way in here. So I was also thinking about landmines, because what I was going to do is just take this unused one and make it make landmines. So that I would have plenty of them. That requires steel and explosives. Oh, I forgot to check. It takes 5 seconds, so I don't need many. I don't need many machines making it. But I might just replace this solar with another red chip build. Oh, more visitors. I was just Neuroplastic Streams. I was just about to raid somebody. Thank you for the raid. What were you playing? Ah, this is good stuff. Appreciate it. Yeah, I am staying too late, Jonas. I am way late. Just beat Meraxis, huh? I don't know what that is. Was it a good one? Oh, that might be something like Ionodons or something, right? Something really hard? Oh, so what we're doing here is mining space industries. Um, it's a mod where it's part you have missions. The best part about it is that you have missions. So in order to unlock tech, like in order to unlock beacons, we have to go and repair this drone, this part of the ship. So you don't get all the technology just by researching it. Some of it is locked out by missions. And so several things, like even getting red science, you had to go rescue and escort back a little drone back to your base. It includes explosive biters and frost biters, and there's other missions. Like there's a military mission. In order to unlock weapon shooting speed, you have to go kill this big boss biter. And this big boss biter here is way out here or way down here, and it has 360,000 hit points. Um, so there's a lot of different missions. Oh, it is a very good mod. I'm very impressed. We also added, it has a little robot droid that'll help you, but we also added the RPG system, which as you do things, you get experience points, and then you can choose what to give them, what to put them in. So even though you might not be able to get power armor, you can increase your running speed by putting points into running or do more damage. Magic causes things to happen, like if you were to throw a capsule during combat or something like that. Um, so I'm very impressed with the mod. I like it a lot. We've had several people playing with us, several co-players. This was our first base, and we haven't run out of iron, or it's a rich resource world, so that we wouldn't have too many problems. And it's not a real world, although it looks like it. It's not. We've got a few choke points. We've got a lot of pollution. Um, and the missions, it's been a great multiplayer session because people love to go out and do missions, and then they can go do those missions. Um, why do you flicker like that, though? That's what I want to know. And other people like to stay and build bases, and so it's great. And then you also don't have to deal with the grind of doing nothing. You can improve your character. One of the guys was just constantly chopping wood just because it gave him experience points. And then when you die, you lose experience points. And it also has these little potions that can do special things. So like you've got a potion for resetting your skill points or a potion for healing. Um, experience points, and you get those by beating the big monsters. Right? So really well thought out. The guy M Ferrari, he's got a lot of great mods, and this one integrates a lot of them really, really well. I'm impressed with it. Yeah, I do community multiplayers on the weekends usually, but not this weekend because I'm traveling. All of Friday I'll be here. So let me find somebody to raid. I will be back Thursday. I'll probably be doing design work Thursday. I might do this on Thursday. It depends if anybody else wants to join. Cool. Thanks, everybody. Let's see if we can watch this guy. Oh, it successfully stopped his train. Oh, that's cool.